Hello. Hello. I managed to do a release on the fly today. Um, started actually yesterday night and started to build everything, and I think we have it. I think we have the release, but I need some of you to test it. Let me see 1 second. Huh? Okay. No, it's still patching. Oh my god. I don't know why it's patching so much stuff, but fine. I don't understand why the patch is 1 gigabyte, right? While in theory I did very few changes. I think this time the binary diff didn't really work as expected. But anyway. Hello. Good day. Good day, everyone. Good day. Hello, Hula. I'm patching, but I don't understand why. I hope the patch is correct, because I don't understand why it's patching all these pieces, right? I hope I didn't do I hope I didn't do any mistakes, because I don't understand how it's possible that it's actually patching all of this. This is so strange. 1 gigabyte. I mean, the patch works, but you have to do a small mistake. Max Mac. Ah, yes, thank you. Mac patch. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, the patch is definitely working, but the question is why it is 1 gigabyte. Yeah, it's kind of strange. The patch actually works because yeah. I don't know. I mean, I can open again, but it's very strange. So if I take the Windows 42, right, and the Windows 43, right, and I try to compare these two, right, so this is 42, that's 43, right, and I go, because the big part is obviously inside of these packs, right. 162,657. This is slightly different. This is slightly different. This is slightly different. No, it is identical. So like pack 2 is identical. Pack 3 is slightly yeah, you see there are small differences in different packs. But like this is not modified, right? This is modified. That is not modified. That is modified. Yeah, there are small changes to many different packs, and that is what is the problem, right? It is generating a lot of yeah, okay. I mean, I don't know. If it works, I'm fine, right? But unfortunately, we generated a 1 gigabyte patch, which is kind of annoying. I mean, it's better to download 1 gigabyte than 5 or 6, that's for sure. Okay, so let's finish the upgrade, because actually the upgrade is not finished. I need to upgrade the server side, right? So for the server side, I think I already copied over I think I already copied over the new server or no? Server 0743. No, I didn't copy it yet. Okay, so I will move that. 0743. Okay, so we move that. And then as soon as that is ready, we will do this, right? Yeah, we will do this. Look at my skin. Okay. There is still your donation of $10 up there. I don't know what is the maximum number of donations that is scrolling, but it seems that is infinite. I mean, it's scrolling. There are donations that are like 1 year old and they are still scrolling. Strange. Okay, so the upload is ongoing. Is Malwarebyte? What does it want? Nothing. The upload is ongoing, so we have to wait. The finish of the upload is 3 minutes. Meanwhile, I think we can write a changelog, right? Is a mini release. I mean, it's not a big release; it's a mini release, but still, is an important one, right? Because 0743. So the changelog is very, very simple. So let me go and get the changelog. The changelog. So the last release was on the 27th of April, right? Yeah, 27th of April. So the differences are added dig animation and sounds. Then we did a fix to the character creation choices to avoid clicking on the sphere while following the spline. Now, this I can probably just say, feeless character creation choices to avoid crashes in case you misclick. Then yeah, we prevented the crash of the server side. Yup. Yup. And with no profit, maybe one day Super Rich can found it. Yeah, maybe. Possible, Hula. Fixed an important bug on our service armor were not considered properly. Yeah, this one is also relevant. I think I want to explain it different. Fixed an important bug on the damage calculations when a specific type of weapon it's a specific type of armor. Something like that. I don't know. I don't know if it's clear or not clear, but do I prefer with dots or without dots? I don't know, with dots. So this was very important. I also fixed the statue. Wait, I think I have this in the announcement already, no? Fix the decay on weapon and armor. I think this should be the first one. At the moment, crafting tools are not decaying yet, but I think they will decay soon. I think we can re-release a small, server change. But for now, let's do one step at a time, because I don't want to do... Okay, so the server is there. Okay, pretty much that's it. So, okay, let's go server side. Let's go server side. So now we have the server, the new one. So I can delete everything. Boom. Yeah, that's fine. Then we go here. Then we unzip this. We copy that. What the hell? Why it took like 1 hour to copy a file of... It's kind of weird. Then we copy this. And then we copy this. Now we need to do some changes to the database. Make it bigger. Okay, we have to do some changes to the database. In particular, we need to do this. We need to do this. This, yes. I'm just looking at them while I'm executing them just to be sure that this is what I want to do, but yeah. Yeah. This one will take a bit. 7,000. GG. Okay, now I need to update the calculate repair quality script. And I need to delete this once. So I need to update the repair quality. So under rules, what was it, 7? I don't know. 7. There is the last script, right? Because he has pristine price. Yeah, exactly. So I need to change. The script calculate repair quality. Calculate repair quality. Here it is. Okay. Done. Okay, so we did this, and then I have to do some manual changes, right? Because I have to remove the weapon repair kit, which now is the finest, from Arnquist, Trasok. Okay, let me do that now. Arnquist. Arnquist items. I really hope the patch works. I'm always, you know, like not sure of. Okay. So we removed it from here. Then from Trasok we have to remove also, because basically certain kits now are available only for the high ranked, right? So finest, remove. Okay. Then Taemian, which is the guy on the bronze, in the bronze doors. So I have to remove the repair kit as well. Okay, and then Veja. Now okay, now we have to manually set the faction on the finest repair kit of Ketsune and Garderer and update also the quality. Yeah, these are all the steps needed to basically do the upgrade, the way I thought about it, the way I designed it, right? There is still stuff to do, but okay, so the finest repair kit goes, yeah, to 150, and we need the faction. So the faction, we said 150. Okay, good. And we do the same for, I did Ketsune, I have to do Garderer. Garderer items. I'm on the other screen, as you may imagine. 150 faction. Okay, fantastic. Okay, we did all of this. Now, okay. Now I think we can start the server and pray that it works. I think it should, but you never know. Yeah. Let me just see one thing. Yeah, that's fine. This is fine and this is fine. Okay, this is all fine. This is fine. Huh? No, wait. Something is not working. Something is not working. Something is not working server side. Wait. She's okay. It's only server side, so it's not a big deal. Error loading quest item weapons repair kit doesn't exist in the database. Good point. So we have a quest that is actually providing the basic repair kit. So we have to change it. So it's 1105. We have to change it to give, because I changed the item name, right? Is 1105. Repair. I have to I'm changing a quest because he has the word weapon in the okay. I think like this is fine. Yeah, unfortunately there was a quest. There was a quest that was using that. Okay, let's see if it starts now. Now it should, in theory, now it should start. Yeah, that's something I didn't see. So I kind of missed it. Ouch. It's crashing again. It's crashing again. We need to understand why. It's probably another quest. It's possible it's another quest because it's the only thing that I did not check actually. Okay, GG. Fuck. Okay, we should see the error and stop it after the error. It's not that. It should be here in it. Yeah, exactly. It's there. It should be here in the quest script. So there is probably another quest which is providing or requiring weapon. Yeah. Exactly. Weapon repair kit. Quest script 1133. Okay, let me check that. 1133. What? Really? In Abelia Welcome we give a repair kit? That's weird. In the tutorial area we're giving a repair kit? Okay. Fine. I'm reading the quest and see if there is. She begins. Yeah. Okay, I think it's fixed. I think it's fixed. It's just that the name changed, right? It's not anymore weapon repair kit. Is so this should mention in the changelog, but I will work on the changelog more. I need to work on this changelog more. Yeah, but let's see if it starts. Can any one of you confirm if the update works? Meaning if the patch went through without problems? Is there another one? Maybe there is another quest. Yeah, there is another quest. There is another quest. There is another quest. $12.54. $12.54. I fixed that as well. I mean, it was actually a bit risky to rush for a release, but I really wanted to do it. Let's see if there is an armor repair kit maybe in any of the quests. That's possible. $1,500 I think is pretty much the maximum. Okay, it seems it's starting now. Okay, starting now. So the server seems to be starting now. We will see if we can connect fine with the patch client. Yeah, the server is starting now. Let's see. It's always a bit of a gamble. It should not be, but it is. Because I cannot test everything, so... It's repopulating items, so it will take a bit. Streaming levels now. Okay. Should be up. The dungeon is not generated, which is fine. Okay, this is one of the NPC that actually have the new kit. Here it is. And at the moment, my Eternal Forge is allowing me to buy it. So yeah, it's costing, yeah, you get the discount. The problem is that you get the discount also on the repair kit, but I think it's fine. In theory, that should have been 1,000 and the repair kit should have been 400, but considering you have a high reputation, it's giving you a 20% discount. So it's actually 800 and 400, but I think it's okay. What we can try to ruin this. We ruin this weapon, right? 30 out of 50. And then we try to repair it. Yes, and now we don't have, so we can't buy. I think I will buy the basic one and see what happens. Let me buy 3 of them. So I have 3 repair kits. Cannot do it because my skill on repair is too low. Yeah, actually I have zero repair weapon skill, which is probably a bit too low actually. Let's try now. Okay. The light is torching my hand is like going a bit crazy, but okay, fantastic. Yeah, because this weapon is fairly costly, so that's why it took me 3 normal repair kits to actually repair it. Okay, fine. Because if I try to sell it, yeah, this is a very costly weapon. Because is 100k or so, because here is half quality and right, Okay, so I think it is kind of working. Someone already connected, so I assume that the patch worked. Didn't get any feedback from anyone, but okay, let's continue with the changelog. So what I want to say in the changelog is that a first step to improve the economy of the game, right? Weapons and armor are now decaying with usage more consistently and evidently, so harvesting and mining, also harvesting and mining tools are decaying. At the moment, crafting tools are not decaying, but I think they will decay in the future, right? But they will, I think they will. I think every tool will decay, and yeah, I don't know if I want to say that, but I mean, okay. So repairing a weapon or arm or reduce the max quality. So okay, there is no difference. There is no difference anymore between the weapon repair kit and the armor repair kit, right? There is only one base kit called repair kit. There is one, let's say, there is one base kit called repair kit, which can be used with both weapons and armors, right? This base kit is reducing the max quality of the item, right? Is reducing the max quality of the item. There is a more expensive finest repair kit, which is available only from certain NPCs and only if you have enough faction score in line with the NPC faction, right? So basically, if you are aligned with the same faction of the NPC, these kits will not reduce the max quality. Yeah, so I would say please note that if you use a base kit, well, no, maybe it's not needed, but anyway, please test these changes to let us know how it feels. It should increase the need of more purchasing and crafting, right? Yeah, exactly. So let's say to repair a weapon or an armor, you just right click and then select the repair icon. The game will search your inventory for a repair kit, for a stack, yeah, for a stack of repair kits, one or more, with the preference to the finest ones, right? The repair operation will use as many kits as needed in that stack, right? Okay. Yeah, so let's say the number of repair kits needed is now proportional to the cost of the weapon. To the cost of the weapon. So expensive weapons will be more expensive, more costly to repair. Okay. So this is pretty much how it is. This is pretty much how it is, boys. And that is pretty much what I wanted to say. Then fixed decaying weapon and armor is not important. This is already said. This is already said. I did a small fix to character creation description, but it's not really visible to you because it's only for GMs actually. Okay, I think it's good. That's it, pretty much. That's it. So, what is the picture we want to use? I don't know. Or we use the same picture that I posted here. What picture can we use? We want to have the picture of this guy with a repair kit or not? I mean, I could have a picture like this where this guy is selling us the finest repair kit. I don't know. Probably is not the best picture, but I want to have a picture like this. That is my freaking name here. I mean, it's fine. It's not a big deal, but how we can do this? It's a bit of a weird screenshot like that. Maybe something like this. We also need to post the the news on the website and such. Fuck. Yep. So I have to edit this picture. Where did I add the here? Yeah, here. Okay. Okay, so we'll save this one as what is today? Today is today's no picture. Today's no picture. 131. So we can save it as 131. Okay. So we can upload. I'm uploading it on the picture of the day, picture of the day, picture of the day. Wait. Okay. Cannot copy that. GG. Yeah. Okay, this. Okay, we have it. So then we need to put the new. We have to put the news. We have to make a new article with the news. Right. Was 31? Yeah, 31. Huh? Yeah. Okay. I would say a new mini release is ready for you to download. This release, we can say this release fixes some important bugs and introduce and it's the first step towards a better economy. It can be updated to the PS launcher. You can launch it fully. Okay. So we can copy that from here, right? Okay. So this article is 11.05.11, and I think that this one can already be published, right? I think so. Then we need to change the download page as well. Okay, so that's up. Now we need to change the download page where we have download. Yep. So download. So everything that is 0742, right, needs to become 0743, and hopefully there are 3 replacements. Yes. Okay, now we need the now we need the MD5 of the new release. We need the MD5. We need the MD5 of the new releases. If any of you can test it, guys, would be nice. So I know I don't have, you know, the uncertainty the stuff is working or not working. So if you can test it, would be nice. Where the hell did I put the... Okay. Okay, so this would be the Windows one. Did you what did you just do? Use a normal repair kit or a color exotic kit? There will be information. I have data on Windows. Okay, there will be the information on the website. The website soon. I'm just posting the news. But if you go with your mouse, you know, if you go with your mouse over the kit, it will tell you, right? It will tell you what it does. Just right click and it will tell you. So the finest is basically allowing to restore without affecting the max quality, while the normal kit, right, is allowing you to repair, but is decreasing the max quality. So for the weapons that you don't really care, you can just use the normal repair kit. And then at a certain point, you will just drop them into the bin. I don't know. I think I will have a recycler. I will have a recycler in the future. At the moment we don't have, but I will have it. I think we need a recycler. So I'll be probably just the furnace, like where you... Yeah, maybe just the furnace. The tools are not repairable at the moment, but I will place higher level tools that you can buy in NPC right now. Yeah, maybe I should mention that in the news. Yeah, I will mention that in the news. I will mention that. I will mention that. And then I need to do a few more changes, but at least the basic is there. Okay, so this is ready. This one we can upload. The furnace destroys item. Destroy. I think it would be nice if the furnace can melt and give you back. But anyway, so if you put any weapon in the furnace, it's destroying it. Okay. Well, that's good. Any metal. Oh, that's good. I was thinking to a recycler, so like you put a weapon and it's giving you back some metal. Maybe not much, but some metal. Like it melts it and... But I don't know, I have to think about it. First I want to do the other thing that we discussed about the quality. Anything that fits in the furnace is in a container. Okay. Well, that's one way to get rid of the old weapons then. for sure. What I'm doing, I need to get I need to copy the news there. I don't know why the patch is so big, is 1 gigabyte. I don't know. Because I think I did small changes across the, yeah, I did small changes across all the packs, and so that generated a patch for pretty much all of them. Okay, download, we go under pages. Okay, so now if we click on download, right here we should have 43, I mean 43, yeah. So this is the Windows one. I'm just waiting a second so my browser starts to download it, and means that the mirror is starting to pick it up, right? Just waiting a second to have the... Okay, so now the mirrors should start to pick up the new packages, right? Yep, should pick up the new packages and we should be good. So now, okay, about the tools. Yeah, about the tools, I have to think about it a second, but I know that there are some quests that are providing, because I did a check actually. There are some quests that are providing higher quality tools, right? And I have them listed. So there is a quest that provides you 150 rock pick, one that is providing you 150 hammer, one that is providing you 150 wood chisel, 100 wooden spoon, 200 wooden spoon, etc. Right? So what I would like to have, probably I would like to have in the same NPC that are actually giving you that, so that they can then sell them as normal items, but only if you are faction aligned, right? So for example, so that I still need to do, huh? Yeah, but let me put it in the news before. Wait, let me put it in the news. I mean, I want to put it in the changelog. I want to put it in the changelog. So I want to say the base case is using my quality of the animal to repair weapon. I want to say for the tools. So the tools, let's say the tools cannot be repaired and so become expendable, become like, I don't know. The tools cannot be repaired. I mean, I think it doesn't make any sense. You have a cost, you know, of like 200 coins that you have to spend a repair kit of 1000. So I think it makes no sense to repair them. So the tool's gonna be repaired, but high rank NPC will now sell higher quality tools if you are faction aligned with them, right? So that is basically the idea, right? That is basically the idea. So yeah, let me reload this one. And again, it may be not perfect, so we have to tweak it together, right? So this is not a final change. I mean, it's just a change going in a direction that I want to go, but it doesn't mean that this change is perfect, right? So we have to see. We have to test it a bit. We have to see what people are saying. Okay, so if I go back to just a second. So if you read the news on the website, I think it will be easier. Just read this text. Just read that, and I think it should be clear, right? If it's not clear, ask any questions. But basically, this is the text. And there is also a bit of a hint in the picture because you see the name of the guy that is selling the finest repair kits, right? And he's not the only one. If you want, I can tell you which ones, but okay. So because Amneder is very far away, so it's not only Amneder, but it's Amneder and Gug, because Gug is pretty much central to every city. So okay. So what I wanted to do. I lost my track of my line of thought. Yes, I wanted to launch the Apache on this machine and see if we can so, oh crap. What's the name? There is no H. Okay, so for example, she's selling at the moment. Is she selling anything or not? No, she's not. Okay. She's not. PT. Master crafted rockpick. Why we have this master crafted rockpick that is not? No quest. Why we have this master crafted rockpick that we don't use for anything? It seems to be not connected to anything. Which is basically a quality a quality 70. Wow, it's not a lot. It's a quality 70. There is the sharpened rock pick. That is also not sold by anyone and not used by anyone, which is quality 60. 150 rock pick. Okay, so we have to decide a few things, right? We have to decide where to put these additional tools. The best would be that is in the same NPC that is giving it to you, but it seems it's not possible because so at the moment these are the 4 people that are selling the rockpick, right? I mean, I have no problem in putting it again in these two guys. Should I create a new item that is called? I mean, we already have it. We have the superior, whatever it is. I think creating a new item is a bit better because I don't know if I agree to have it at 60. I mean, the other one was 150 rock pick. That's fairly high level. Hmm. Hmm. So the rock pick is here, the hammer is here. I mean, I'm fine having the hammer on Arm Quest, but I'm not fine having the rock pick on Arm Quest. I think it doesn't make a lot of sense. So the hammer was 150. So I think then we will do this. We will change the. I think the problem is that Arquist is already selling a million things. I wanted to differentiate a bit, you know, like that you have in another area, you know, someone selling higher level stuff. I mean, having the same NPC selling everything, including the high level, I think is not a great idea. Anyway, let me do the announcement in the. So on the website is up, right? On the website is up. I see there are people connected to the game, so it seems that the patch then is working. Yep, and I want to redo the announcement in. I want to redo the announcement in Discord. So we say everyone. A new mini release is ready for you to download. Okay. Okay, so we also have the announcement on Discord now. Now I need to do it for the Patreon so they get it in their inbox. Anyway, seems the new release works. It's nice. I mean, we will find more bugs for sure, but for sure we'll find more bugs. Okay, let me post a new. I will use the same picture. I'm trying to post, but it's super slow. I don't know why. It's super slow. Uh, 131. Okay, I'm just posting also on Patreon for the one of you that are Patreons. Thank you a lot, by the way. If you are a Patreon. Yeah. Okay. I published that. Okay, so I think we are good. Yeah, we need to think if you want to have the tools, the tools. Yeah, I think we need at least the rock pick and the hammer. I think are very important because at the moment they are well, the hammer no, because it's not decaying, right? We said that at the moment the hammer is not decaying, but the rock pick is. Yeah, so I think the rock pick I want to put it is fairly easy though because we have. I just need to decide who is providing the higher level rock pick, right? Who is providing the higher level rock pick, boys? There is only one item on the ground. There is one item on the ground here. Wait a minute. Probably failed the teleport, no? Huh? Huh? Are we underground or? I don't know why he's saying that there is one rock pick here. Because actually I don't, I mean, unless it's that thing, you know, that thing is a rock. Huh? In theory is here. The location is this, but it's not. Because it's in instance 10. Is in instance 10? I don't understand. Probably he has no mesh. No, he has a mesh. I don't know, it's a bit weird. It's not loaded. But anyway, that's... I mean, that rock pick should not exist. I don't know, it's there for whatever reason, but it should not be there. I mean, it's just a random... how about an option from NPC to buy random quality tools? Random? Random. So like one day they are selling 60 quality, another day 80. I mean, like randomly. I mean, like every day they sell something different. Could be. But I have another plan. I have another plan that I want to work on as soon as possible, which is basically a special process that allows you to increase the quality of an item. A special process that allows you to add, for example, 2 or 3 points of quality to an item. Right click on the tool and select the button for random quality tool. But I don't know why you want random. Now, I don't know if I like it. I don't know if I like random quality. Okay, so I think what we need to do, we need to change the sharpened rock pick to be quality 150, similar to the one that is given through the quest, right? Maybe we should change also the quest to give that one, but yeah. And then we need to have the hammer. Will be also nice to have a different icon actually for the hammer, but need to think about this. But I would say, yeah, the first thing would be, do we have an icon for a higher level hammer or not? I think we don't, huh? It's not even here. Maybe it's under mesh or is under no, I think it's probably under weapons then. Then we are using a weapon icon for the hammer. Possible. Why my inventory is always full? Why? Now we're using this one. We're using that one, which is actually under weapons, yeah. Which is this guy. Don't understand why we have the same icon twice. Like we have this icon here and this icon here, they look identical. I think it would be nice if at least it was a bit different, but fine. Okay. Now I'm thinking what I want to do. I think I would like to have the hammer. I have no problem of having Ironquist sell it. I think I have no problem. Ironquist is Ironforge, right? I think he has actually two factions. But the rock pick. I mean, we can put it again on these two guys. Like we put the, yeah, I think probably we can put it on those two guys. So if you are in Amneder area or you are in Gug area, I think that you can get the higher level rock pick as well. I mean, we can put them, we can put all of, but yeah. So let's do this. Let's increase the sharpened rock pick to 150. Which is actually the one that people today have through the quest, and I assume that that is a good benefit. So I will have to do something like $309, right? So we have to do this. We have to do update item stats set where ID equal to this, right? And we have to set what? We have to set the max item quality. All right. Item max quality. Item max quality. Equal to 150, right? So this will become a 150 tool, and then we need to add it to, we have to do it manually. The addition we have to do it manually, otherwise it's too annoying. It's too annoying to do. Now the good thing will be to change the one that Lorizia is giving you through the quest. The only problem is, oh, I think it's doable. I think I can just switch the quest item. It should be fine. It should be fine, actually. Because I don't think it makes any, I don't think it makes much sense to have the same item with different qualities, being the same item with the same name, right? Because I think it's very confusing. Ah, it was already like that. Why? Ah, wait a second though. Wait a second. no, 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 we cannot do it. We cannot do it because we cannot, that's why these are not used. No, we cannot do it. Because the OR, I think the OR is telling you what tool you can use. Ay, 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 ay. If I remember right? I don't know if it's on the category or is in the skill. Where is that association between the tool and the harvesting? Yep. No, I need to keep it. I need to keep the same name with different quality. Yeah, this is exactly why we did that. Otherwise, it was not working. Yeah, I think so. But where is that association between? Yeah, because if we have the same, if we have two different items, then the game needs to know that that's really a rock pick you can harvest with. So the game needs to know, right? And at the moment, I don't remember where that association is. I don't remember, but I think I can find it. Handle production, right? Handle production. Handle production. There is. Validate the category of an equipped item. It's going by category? Well, if it's going by category, then it's fine. Resource item category. Okay. Well, then we can do it. Then we can do it. Because if it's going by category, it means that mining, it means that tools mining, I don't know why it's not here, but it's here for sure. Tools mining, yeah, here. So it means that all the items that are inside tools mining will be considered okay for mining, right? So, which is very good actually. Which is very good. So the only thing I need to check is if is the sharpened rock pick is actually in category 6 or not. Right, I hope it is. Yes, it is in category 6. Okay, so in theory, if I go and if I go and I want to harvest, right, with my sharpened rock pick, right, I should be able to do it. Yeah, I can. We have a new animation, by the way. We have a new mining animation. Oh! And a new sound. So yeah, it is actually doable. Yeah, we can give it another name. It's fine. Because it's by category. And this one is already in the right category. So it's perfectly fine. So we will change it. We will make it a sharpened rock pick. Okay. Okay, so yeah, so that is good, that is good. So we will change, we will update item stats, set max quality 150, where ID were equal to 309. So this one I need to execute in production. And I will do it right now. Yeah. Then we have to update, I don't think that anyone has this rock pick except me. But I think we can update it anyway. I think we can update it anyway. I think we can update it. Yeah, the only no, I think I will have to do something like this, right? Yeah, there are only two in the whole world, so there are only two. Okay, and now we can put this item in. Can put this item in the inventory of. Now we need to decide, right? But I think the simplest is that for now we put it again in Garderer and Ketsune, right? Which are the two. Yeah, let's put it there. Let's put it there. They are selling anyway that stuff. So I'm doing it on the other screen. 1 second. So let me see what he's selling, but I'm pretty sure that he's selling also Toolsmith. Yeah, for sure. And so we can put a new item on him, and we will add Toolsmith sharpened rock pick. What? Why is not here? Huh? What? Why the sharpened rock pick is not in? Yeah, it's in category 6. It's in category 6. Is it not spawnable for whatever freaking reason? No, it is spawnable. Tools mining. Sorry, tools mining, not tools smith. Tools mining. Yeah. Okay, we will add this, and we will put it only with a faction of 150, right? And I will do the same with Ketsune. Okay. Wow, this guy's already selling a million things. Tools mining, sharpened rockpick. 150, 150. Okay. I don't know if it already works. Probably not. Probably I have to restart the server, but let's try. So this guy, we need a light in, I guess. So if I reload this NPC, I also would like to reload 309. No, can I? No. Ah, like this. Like this. $59 out of 50. Okay. It's actually okay. So these two guys can sell the sharpened rock pick. So if any of you add picks of 150, you can go now to these guys and buy it. Right? You need to have enough action points. So this depends on the quest that you did. But I assume that you can reach it. I assume you can reach it, and if any of you has a lot of quests, you should be there. Now, I don't know. If you cannot reach it, let me know and I can tweak it down. The price? Oh fuck, the price. No, the price should be different, huh? How much do we want this to cost? 1,000? 1,500? How much we want this to cost? I mean, is 150 quality instead of 50, so it's like 3 times more rare, right? So I think that it can cost like 1,000. It's too much? Nah, I think it's okay. 1,800? 600? Do you have an idea how much it should cost? 1,000? I don't know, I'm leaning towards 1,000. At the moment it is 160 or something, which is too little. What is the base price? Base save price. It's pretty good that we can change it on the fly though. $1,000. I think 1,000 also is good. Thinking 1,000 can make sense. Oops. Is the wrong query? This one. It's pretty cool that I can reload some stuff on the fly. But the price was not reloaded. No! No! Okay, yeah, now it's okay. If you have, it's costing 800 because you have 20% discount, right? So it's costing 800 actually. So you have this in game. This is a real game. This is production, so you can see it already. And if I go, I really would like to redo GOG soon. I mean, like improve the quality of the. Okay. So you can buy it from him, right? You can buy it from him. You can buy it from him as well. Okay. So the pick we did. Add shop and rock pick to Gardr and cat zone. So we did that. Now, or we do the same for the. Or we do the same. Or we do the same for the hammer, right? Because the hammer, we have the same problem. The hammer may be, I'm kind of fine that Arnquist has it. I think the hammer, I think I'm fine. I'm fine that Arnquist has the hammer. I mean, Arnquist is all about hammering, so if he doesn't have it, I don't know who should have it, right? The problem is that we need a higher quality hammer, right? We need a higher quality hammer. And at the moment we don't. I think the database does not exist, right? We don't have a hammer. I mean, we have a lot of hammers, but they are all weapons. They are not item category. No, category ID equal to 6. No, it's not 6 because it's not 6. Is toolsmith. So category is 9. Yeah. 9. Well, we have a master crafted hammer actually. Okay, this is nice. 329. Who's using 329? No one is selling it. No quests are providing it. And there are only 3 of them in the game. 2 by Sorka and 1 by Dalos. I don't know exactly who is. Which, by the way, also has some prefix and suffix, which is kind of weird, but fine. Yeah, so we need to do the same. I don't know if I want to call it master crafted though. I think that master crafted, I think we should scale them a bit more. I would like to have a 150 and then a 300, right? But I think master crafted is okay. Okay, let's leave it mastercraft. I think it's a nice name anyway. It's nice to have a mastercrafted something, so I think it's nice. So mastercrafted. Yeah, it's category ID 9, so in theory it should work hopefully. But I don't think because the rock pick is harvesting. I don't know if this guy. Because here it works differently, yeah? Yeah, I think it does. Or we look at the item type, but I don't think we are. And also here is only tool, it doesn't say hammer. I think that we can do it with the rock pick, but we cannot do it easily with another hammer. So I think this hammer will not be considered valid for the transformation and combinations. That's pretty bad though. Holy moly. Shape, anvil, hammer, right? Shape, anvil, hammer. So if I have a beta... If I have a heated dagger beta blade... Holy name. Okay, if I have this, right? And I use uh-oh. The arrow does not have a model? Shit. It seems that the arrow... Ah no, it does, but it's so invisible that it does. So if now I go... Master crafted hammer, right? Master crafted hammer. And then I go here. Why there is this thing here? No idea. And then I use it. Yeah. You see that the master crafted hammer is not working actually. Yeah. While the hammer is working. Ay. So yeah, in this case it's different because our crafting code is actually looking specifically at the tool. And the tool is one tool. Now you can have it of different quality, but you cannot have it with different names. That's fairly annoying. That is fairly annoying. I think it would be nice to solve this somehow, but I don't know how to solve it. Because you see, here you have one item that is called hammer. And this hammer is a specific item ID, so I cannot use anything else than this hammer. Unless we create a kind of an alias kind of thing that if you have a different tool, it counts like that tool. That would be kind of cool. That would be kind of good, I think. I have to think about that a second. think about it a second. While I'm doing, we eat this tonight. I was just checking what I would eat tonight. Ba-da-ba-da-bam, ba-dam-bam-bam. What I'm thinking. What I'm thinking is that we can have an alias table. Because here we are looking at the category, but I mean, it will require a change, but I think it would be a good change. Yeah, that is it's something I can do. I don't know if I want to do it now, but I think the idea would be to say whenever we have a crafting process, right? And you have a tool that is like an hammer. The crafting process will consider this one as the primary object that you can use. But then we will have a kind of a separate table or a separate association between different item types. You know, they can be different things and the actual hammer. So these ones will say, oh, I am an hammer, right? Even if maybe I am a completely different item. So maybe this is the, you know, divine master crafted hammer of the gods, right? So, and we can still say, yes, this one in any transformation is still counting as a hammer. Now the only difference will be the quality, right? Maybe this one is quality 300 and this one, which is the default, is quality 50, right? But you will consider the quality of the real item you are using. Okay, I will think about it. I don't think it's too urgent. Another thing I wanted to do, I wanted to allow you with a fairly expensive process to actually add quality points to an item up to 300. Now, I was playing a bit with this idea. I was playing a bit with this idea here. Right? The problem is that this becomes I think working with rare stocks is actually the proper place for it. But I will need a new item. It's a bit annoying to have to add a new item, but I think there is no... So this is not really an item, so you will never be able to use it. So this is kind of a special, right? I mean, I can say this, but in reality it's not. The problem is that this guy will show up. And it should not be sellable in any way. It should have no mesh, no icon, no anything. The only thing I want this to have is no, I don't know. No. No one. That would have been too nice, huh? Column count doesn't match, yeah, because I think I have changed the column count since then. No. I have. Crap. Okay. Item stats is one of the biggest tables that we have. Now, spawnable. Max HP. No sound. So let me see. From sound, yeah, pretty much from sound. Then there is max item quality, which is this. Then there is a keep script, which is this one. Consume script. Creative definition. Then there is max charges, which is -1. Weapon range, which is 2. Assign command, which is empty. Okay, and then there is max HP. So probably we are only missing, hopefully we are only missing one column. Hopefully. Oh wow. Max HP will be 100. No. That would have been too nice, huh? There is probably some other fields that we removed during the years. GG. ID, stats type name, weight, visible distance, size, container mass size, container mass slot, valid slot flag. So we are here. So we arrived here. Then there is decay rate. Then there is item skill 1, 2, and 3. Bonus attribute is 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then from here is the damage, so slash blunt pierce, so 1, 2, 3. Then there is the weapon speed, which is this guy. Then there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which are completely useless. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. And then we go into mesh. Okay, so this is mesh. Very good. Mesh 1, icon 1. Then we have texture, part, and part mesh. We arrive here. Then we have removed mesh, which is this guy. And then we have armor versus weapon type, which... Okay, so we have one less. Here is the problem, yeah. We have one less. There is something more in here that is not used, actually. Because this is the category, so between here and before there is something that is not proper. So like this 0 probably is not, it's not correct. Still problematic, huh? So category, simply we are missing 2 fields because it's saying 63 values expected, got 61. Anyway, 16 is price is 0, item type is this guy. And then we have 6 requirements. 1, 2, 3, okay. Then here we have ammo type, spell ID, spell probability, and we are there. And then we have spell feature, feature charges, script can use. This one is missing. So here in between we are missing the script can use for sure, which is 2 before the description. Well, yeah, it was the second before the description. Script can use, which is just empty. Oh my god. It's not very easy, boys. But anyway, I think it was this one. I think it was that one. And then 2 before the description. The description is what? Description is C. So if this is C, and there is the other guy, so here we need another script can use, which is another empty, right? Okay. Now which is probably this guy. What? No, wait. No, it didn't work. It didn't work. Huh? No, I'm not doing it in the right place. Crap. We said 2 before the description. Two before the description. E. E4 is the sides. Huh? I'm confused. Why the sides? Why the sides is here? Not because it's F. I'm confused. C is the description, right? The description is here. Before of that we have an E, which is this sides, which is just before the description. Do we see it? Well, we see a 1, so maybe yes. So just before that we need an empty, right? We need an empty field. Can we have it? Cannot have an empty field. Okay, GG. Ah, wait, I understand, sorry. Is E4, so it means that is it is this thing. Ah, okay. Ah, okay. Why is using a different quote? No, please. Please don't be annoying with the quotes. No, please don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, let's do it this way. This way I assume would be better. Incorrect value generic for column category ID. Yeah, because all these fields freaking change during the years. That Excel file is very old and is no more aligned, right, with what we have here, unfortunately. Is not. One, two, three, right? Then there is 6, which are this 6. Then there are 3 for the damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then there are 3 for the damage, which are this 3, where the blunt is the middle. Then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 again. Okay. Then there is the mesh. So up to here we are good, right? Up to here we are good. The mesh is correct. The icon is correct. Now probably we mess up here because this one should be the texture. This is the part mesh. The part mesh. Texture part mesh. And then we are missing the remove mesh. And we are missing the armor versus weapon type. We are missing actually 2 fields. Before the category ID. We are missing 2 fields before the category ID. Okay, price, category ID is H, right? H, here. So we are missing 2 fields here. Come on, what is doing? Fuck. This thing is so annoying to do. Fuck, come on, please. What happened now? Can I put here a freaking 2 quotes and a comma or not? Okay. Can I now put 2 other quotes and a comma? Thank you. Okay, so now we should have remove mesh. Okay, let's see, huh? So we have par mesh, remove mesh, armor weapon versus type, category ID which is 16, I assume is correct, base sales price is 0, item type which is generic, then we have requirement value, requirement value, requirement value. So here we have an extra field after generic. It should not be there actually. So after I, we have an extra field. I know that it looks a bit crazy, and it is. But in theory, when you have set up, the Excel file properly, you have it correct, all the time. So that's the, yeah, so that's, I know it looks a bit crazy, I understand. So requirement name, requirement name value, name value, name value. So it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we arrive here. After that we have ammo ID. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, here we have an extra. Here we have an extra. It's probably something I deleted because then there is script for usage and then item ID. Yeah, so before, okay, so there is an extra in the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Hopefully this is what I wanted. Finally. Okay, it did it. It did it! Okay, so this is now correct, right? This is now correct. Now this should be copied over, I guess, everything else because, but we're not gonna touch the one above anymore. Okay, so now we have a new object. Now we have a new object. Now I would like to insert this and see what happens. And we will have to, okay, so I want to insert this. 008 is already existing. Ay, ay, ay. 008, yeah, true. It will be 16, huh? Hello? Okay. What is doing? Can you please run it? Duplicate entry 12008. I changed it, bro. I changed it to 1216. I cannot delete that error. Huh? 1216. Yeah, okay, he added it anyway. Okay, so now I want to do a test, right? The test is the test is if I start I think I will need at least an anvil. If I load items, GG. Can I selectively load items? No. I cannot selectively load items. Well, I can take an anvil and drop it to the ground. Yeah, probably that's the easiest. Okay, that's fine. Display bug? What display bug? No. No, I was not. I think it's hard for me to remember everything. So now the point is, So this is the anvil, right? No, because I didn't load the items. No, I need to drop an anvil myself, I guess. Okay. So now the point is, if I use working with rare stocks, right? Working with rare stocks. It's not showing though. It's not showing. Why is not showing? In theory, heated Tigran steel ingot. Heated. No. What the fuck? Because that part of the transformation is not shown. The heated part is not shown at all. That's why. So it doesn't have a father. It doesn't have a father to attach to, because even if I said that this one should be shown in the book, it doesn't have a father to. That's annoying. So I will have to go at least. Did I insert the 3999 or not? I did, huh? Yeah, I did. So it's not showing up. It's not showing up. It's not showing up here. Pity. Pity. Okay, but if I try to do it anyway. If I try to do it anyway. No, but it's not possible because I don't have enough slots. True. I don't have enough slots. Unless is inside a forge. What did I say? Hammer 155. Hammer 155. This is beyond your skill at the moment. It is beyond your skill at the moment. But he's actually trying to do it. It seems to me that he's actually trying to do it. It's beyond my skill. Yeah, can you tell me the skill, please? It is a bit beyond your skill, but can you tell me which skill? You stupid game. It is a bit beyond your skill. We don't know. We don't know. I mean, it's coming from another function, and this function doesn't know which skill. Okay, anyway, fuck it. Pity, because I mean, it should tell you. It should really tell you. But anyway, it's probably blacksmith or it's probably blacksmith. I'm doing it wrong, huh? I mean, this should be here and this should be there. I know. And this is a bit better. I like the small sparks. When did we do that? I don't remember, but we have small sparks when you hit. That's pretty cool, actually. But now, at the end of this process, right? What is the problem? The problem is that we do not have, right, an item to convert, so it cannot really increase the quality. So it is not working, because I need another slot, right? So I need the hammer to hammer. I need the Tigraine steel as an ingredient, and then I need the target weapon as the item that I want to increase the quality to, right? And so this means that it is not working. This is not possible. So we need a container. The anvil is not a container, and so there is little we can do. I mean, we could do it in the forge, but in the forge, or we can have a combination. I think it's a bit of a pity to have a combination, though. But yeah, we could. We could have a quality. We could have a quality increase, but I would like to have the quality increased, you know, after you hammer on it, no? I think it would be nicer that you hammer on it and you get the quality increase on the weapon. The problem is that here you're not hammering the weapon, you are hammering. So I need to make the anvil a container. I mean, I can, but there is a big change. There is a big change. So I can make this anvil a container. and you should be able to put this thing inside the anvil. And then you can follow the same yeah, but I think it's not really good. No, I think we need another process. 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 We need something to cover, you know. We need another process. What if we put in the forge forge using the furnace, right? So this is the forge 262. Forge. Heated. So steel stock becomes steel ingot becomes heated in the forge, right? But you don't have to do anything. I think you just have to leave it there. So you just heat it up, but so let me look at 1 second at another example. Let me look at another example because I want to find something that is similar to how we do it today. So I don't want to make it completely different, right? So like when we go, for example, platinum sword, right? The problem is that here is bottom up, right? So you are creating the platinum sword manually, right? No, it's easier if I just read it in game. If I read it there, I go crazy, completely crazy. Book of Blades, right? Book of Blades. So Book of Blades, like if I do whatever, a dagger, right? So if I do a dagger, I go through I start from the ingots and then I shape a blade. Then I work on it with the hammer and the forge, the hammer and the forge, the hammer and the forge. But when I work on the forge, I'm basically just heating the blade, right? So it's a one item step. I'm just heating the blade. I'm doing nothing else. And then here I am because I always go to the kit. But we cannot go to the kit. We cannot go to the kit. Because the kit, right, dagger kit is automatically going to dagger. But in our case, I would like to have a kit which is generic. It can be applied to any weapon, right? And it's just increasing the quality. So I think we have to do it in another way. It's a pity though, because I really wanted to have. So should we have a new tool? Probably. But we already have a lot of tools, right? We have let me see 1 second. So we have the anvil, the casting mold, the clay mold, cutters, enchanter of power. Yeah, it's similar to this actually. It's similar to this. It's similar to this. Yes. I think it's. Wait a second. Enchanter of power is a container, no? Yes. Yes, is a container. Exactly. So in theory it's very similar to the, because the anvil is not a container, so I cannot really do it. Because I need 3 slots. This is good, huh? This is good, huh? So enchanting gem of power. Enchanting armor. Enchanting armor. But it's still going through the kit. I don't want to go through the kit. I want to have I don't want to have a kit for every possible item in the game, right? So it doesn't make any sense. Just to increase the quality, right? So it doesn't freaking make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. So basically our transformations are always working with 2 items and not 3. That is what I understand. So enchant ruby crystal into a ruby crystal using enchanter of power with the arrow glyph. So you will have the, but it's similar though, because you have anyway 3 slots, no? So because it is kind of similar, right? So here what you do. You take a ruby and you take an arrow glyph, right? You take a ruby crystal, right? Item, I have already 45. Okay. You take one ruby crystal and you take one glyph. Can I have an extra one? I don't want to destroy it. Anyway. Do you need to put the arrow glyph here, or do you need... or do you need the arrow glyph in your hand? How does it work? Because this one is only a combine, right? So you need to have the arrow glyph in your hand. Holy shit. Okay. Why this is not consumed? Why this is not consumed? Huh? Why this is not consumed? It's not consumed? I mean, we designed it so that it's not consumed. So it's like getting infinite energy from it. Yeah, but it's similar to this. It's similar. It's very similar to this. It's very similar to this. It's very similar to this. Because basically I will need to have my 3-grain steel here. And I will need to have my weapon here. And that will basically be applied, right? You have to hold the glyph, yeah. Yeah, why it's not consumed? That's very strange. But anyway, we probably have a theory where it's not consumed. I remember it was consumed, but anyway. So if we have a container, enchanting gems, because this is actually applying a modifier, right? So this is very interesting because this is applying a modifier to it is applying a modifier. Because we are not creating a kit, right? We are not creating a kit. We are... no, it is not here. Please. Fuck, what is it? Is he actually? Why doesn't find arrow? I don't know, but anyway. Because it was not arrow, it was energy. No, it was arrow actually. Probably because it's spirit instead of... Okay, fine. So in this case, the only thing that he's saying is saying starting item is a ruby crystal. Final item is still a ruby crystal. But I don't know, I don't like it. I can do it with a combine. That's probably the easiest. I can do it with a combine, but I don't really like the idea of doing it with a combine. We could do it with a combine, but I think it's very annoying. I don't know how to do it. I don't know. I mean, I don't know how I want it. I mean, I have an idea, right? Which is basically that you are forging, you are heating up the steel, and you are heating up the weapon, and then you are basically smearing over it the Tigran steel metal to make it stronger, right? But it's not really working with the current crafting system, because our crafting system is thinking. Our crafting system is thinking, I have one item, which is the source, and I have a resulting item, which is the result, right? Which is the destination. And everything is basically designed this way, where the source and the destination are predetermined, right? It's not that you can apply whatever you want to whatever you want, right? So unfortunately it's not. So if I want to apply like a generic quality improvement to the weapon, or I want to lower, I don't know, I want to change something, basically I cannot do it this way. I cannot do it using our... I just unlocked these emotes. Nice. So let me think about it. I don't know how to do it, guys. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do it. I don't know, because okay, we can have a special, you know, we can have a special thing like this, right? We could have a special object that is actually a container, right? Why so dark? I don't know. We could have a special equipment, let's say, which is actually a container, right? Which is actually a container. That when you press use, is just combining your weapon. But you know, the combination, if I have to write a combination, it will be impossible for me, because the combination needs a predefined item. It needs a predefined item. So everything in this system is predetermined, right? There is nothing that is dynamic, which is very bad, I would say. So if I have my special weapon, right, that I want to use, and I want to put the special weapon into the container, actually I will have to say to the crafting engine, hey, you know, this weapon is exactly this weapon. And then if I say, oh yes, you put the weapon and you put a crystal together, then you can generate, you know, an output which is another kit or another weapon or something else, right? So you can have these two things, and I can say, oh yes, if you have these two things, then create this, right? But it's fixed ID, ID, ID. So everything should be predetermined. I cannot say, please apply a quality change, right? I cannot. With the current system, I cannot do it. Which is very bad, which is very, 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 very bad. I mean, I can create a new item, right? Like this, a new item that is not working as a normal container. I mean, it's working like a forge, right? It's working like an auto container, so that you put stuff into it and it's automatically consumed, right? Because I will have to put this and this, and then I will have to click on or use or combine. I mean, I can have I can brutally have something in the code that is, but that is saying if one of the two items is this, then do that, right? But I really would like to avoid having it in the code. I would like to have it in a script, right? So I would like to have my item. So let's say that this is a special item, right? And in the special items allows to, so let's say that the special item has a script. But as a script on what? Item stats as a script. I have to think about it. I have to find a solution to this, because at the moment it's not working. I mean, it's not possible. So we have a script can use, and we have a keep script, and we have a consume script. Oh, idea. Consume is good. Consume is good, guys. Consume is the solution. Consume is the solution. Yeah. Consume is the solution. Yep. Now, the only problem is, how the hell do you know that you can do it? I think consume is a good solution, because we could have, you know, this thing. We could have this thing with a use button, because if I transform this guy into a consumable, this will have a use icon here, right? And then when I click it, I could have a special consume script, which is actually checking the weapon that I have in my hand, the same in my right hand actually, and he's saying, and he's applying the effect to the weapon. Yeah, let's do it this way. Let's do it this way. That is the simplest possible ever solution. Yeah. I like it. It works. It works. I think it was. So if we take heated T-grain steel ingot, right? If we take heated blah 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 blah, right? I mean, the only problem is that you will be able to use it even if you are not at the forge, which is a bit stupid, but I don't care. I think it's fine. So we can say, we can say heated whatever. Heated, what was it? Heated Tigran steel, ingot, right? There is the stock and the ingot. We go with the ingot, right? And then we say that this guy is actually consumable. This guy is actually consumable, right? And then we have a consume script, but the consume script will be a very special one. So now the consume script will need to have a special tag, right? It will need to have a special tag because the game needs to know, right? Consumable. This is the script. I cannot put a script in here. I need to put the name of a script. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. You know what is the problem? The problem is that if you don't have if you don't have a weapon, right, in your hand, you will lose it. So we need to be sure that the consume is actually working as we wish. Okay, let's try. Let's try 1 second. Let's try to see what happens, okay? So I have my trigger steel, and here I have my quality improve, right? My quality improve script, right? My quality improve script. So if I do it this way, right? And I reload this guy. And I reload this guy, right? You see that now he has a use button. Now, if I click it at the moment, we are gonna just destroy it. I can click it, but I don't know what happened. Maybe the server just fucked up. No. Didn't do anything. But anyway, when we click here, right? When we click here, I think we go in use, but then it probably doesn't know what to do, right? It doesn't know what to do. Because quality improve is not, yeah, exactly. So yeah, exactly. At the moment, it's not finding the consume script, man. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I think it's good. I think we can do it this way. This way is the best way. I will have to. Identify, and I think I can even hard code it, right? Because here, are we executing the script before destroying it or not? Quality script. Remove the item. So here is removing it before. First, he removes the item, and then actually runs the consume script. But I think we can have a check, right? We can say if the consume script is of this type, then do something different. I think it's okay. I think I can live with that. I can live with that. I can live with that. So I could say, I mean, and quality improve can actually be a special case, right? We can have a special case that is called quality improve. And yeah, in this case, if the script doesn't work, right, the item is not destroyed, I guess, right? Yeah, exactly. Just returning here, which is fantastic because this means that we can also, if you don't have a weapon, if you don't understand how it works, right, it will. Now the only problem is, how do you apply it to something that is not in your left hand? Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. We have a problem. We have a problem, boys. Fuck. We have a problem because I can say, okay, when you click on use, you apply this to the weapon in your left hand. But unfortunately, you cannot put a plate mail in your left hand, right? So you will not be able to say apply it to this, right? So I will have to like click use and then select the item I want to use it on, right? And that's a problem. So it works for weapons, but it doesn't work for armor, which is very annoying. I mean, we can have it work for weapon for now. I mean, at least it's something, right? Because armor you can already craft in theory, so you can already go up to 300 by yourself. But it's a pity, this freaking thing that because we don't have a function, right, to use on something, right? We don't have a function to use on this. I think the consume is, or we create a new button, right, which works only for, so instead of consumable, we create another object type that is like consumable too or something, that is actually creating a different button, and with a different button you can then select a target item. That's actually very annoying. Or I can do it in a more annoying way, right? So that you have your enchanter of power, you put your item there, and then you go use, right? When you click on use, you will take the current target. You will take the current target, you will see what's inside the target, and you will apply the effect to the item inside of the thing, right? So that could be a way. That could be a way. So use with a container. Use with a container. Okay. This is possible, actually. This is actually possible. This is actually possible. Maybe that's the solution. Maybe that's the solution. Maybe that's the solution. So it means that inside consume, I need to do so here I need to do you know, a special case. I know it's a bit of a hard coding. I mean, it's a bit of a, you know, thingy, but I figured out why the conclave of the glyph function isn't showing up. Ah, I see. So the official name is the one. The official name is the one that we have in the faction table. In this table. So the name is conclave of glyph. Conclave of glyphs. Yeah. Yeah. Faction name is conclave of glyphs. So if the quest is using another name, right, it will actually throw an error and it will not award it to anyone. But that's kind of easy. I can just change it massively everywhere. I will then have to rerun the quest, the faction script, but I think it's anyway a good change, right? Yeah. Or we can change the faction name. I mean, which one is better? Well, here is giving conclave of the glyphs with the "the." So there are all these quests 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 are using with the "the." And Let me see if I can do this. I don't know if I can, because he has probably I can escape it. Probably can, yeah, I can escape it like that. So there are three quests that are using Conclave of Glyph, and there are 9 or whatever that are using Conclave of the Glyph. So which one you want to use? Which one sounds better, Widget? To me, it's the same. To me, it's the same. I think conclave. I mean, if it's shorter, it's probably better. So to have conclave of glyph, does it sounds better as of glyph or of the glyph? How does it sounds better? The script. No, I think the script is adding to a non-existing faction, so you're basically losing the points. Just decide one of the two and tell me which one you prefer. In theory, in our documentation, I think we always have, let me see, factions. Here, for example, is conclave of the glyphs in this file. Which one you prefer, Wadjet? You are more English speaking than me. Which one you want? Choose one. And I will change it. It's very easy to change. But then I will have to rerun the faction point assignment. But it's a script that basically runs on every player, and it's setting it up for everyone. I think Widget is not listening to the stream. Okay, anyway, this one also we can fix. No, but I'm thinking if we use the enchanter, right? And we can use the enchanter of power. Which other weird containers do we have? We have enchanter of power, enchanter of spirit. Do we have any other weird? I mean, we could even do it with the furnace, huh? We could even do it with the furnace if we want. It's not that you need an enchanter, but... No, that is the one that I just dropped. A question for general. I don't know. At the moment it's conclave of glyphs, so in the database the faction is that one, so I would prefer to keep it. I would prefer to keep it. To me it's the same. I just would like to standardize it so that, because at the moment it's not giving the proper points. It cannot give the proper points. I think the script is borked. I will have to recheck the script. I'm doing something else now, but I can't fix it. If you put a ticket, can you put a ticket? Can you put a ticket in backtrack so we don't lose it, and I will do it. I cannot do it now. I'm already doing something else, and I think I'm going to confuse myself if I start to do something else now. But yeah, it's a good point. It's a bug. So the question is, should we I think doing it in the furnace is a bit risky, because the furnace, I can create another item. I can create another item which looks the same and is called Magical Enchanter or something like that. I can create another eye, but I think the technique is a good technique. So we do this. I don't know if I want to have a kind of a special tag, you know, something like this, like a special tag that is just flagging it as special, right? So that we know, so that we cannot have, you know, a script that is named this way, right? So that we catch it 100% without any mistakes, right? Probably yes. So if the script name is quality improve, right, we need to check the container, right? The currently targeted container. The target container, right? So we have the character, right? We have the character, so we can do get character, get target object, right? And get target object will have to be, I mean, it's returning an A actor by default, which is okay. Right? But this one needs to be a PS item actor, right? because otherwise it's not gonna work, right? So if this is the case, right? I mean, if this is not the case, I think we can send a message to the player saying, sorry, this is not the right rate. We can send a message. So you have a wrong container or something like that, right? And so we can say character data, send system info. No, get PS controller. We go through get PS controller. No, receive, what is it? Receive system message. Fuck. I don't remember. Okay, receive system message. So we can just say you need to have the proper container targeted for this enchantment to work, something like that, right? We just return and we do nothing, and this will not consume anything, right? It will just exactly. Else, we want to check if the actor container is actually the right type, right? So now I don't know exactly how to do it at the moment because I don't know which type, but I think we will just use this as an example and then we will change it, right? Or I can just create it. I think I can just create it. I think I can create. How do we want to call it? I think we can call it magical. I think we want to call it magical enchanter or something, or magical. How do you call magical brazier, magical pot, magical something? How do I call a pot? How do I call a container? ChatGPT? How do I call in a fantasy Dungeons and Dragons? If you say Dungeons and Dragons, usually it's understanding pretty well. Dungeons and game, a container which can be used to magically enchant a weapon. Runic Reliquary, Arcane. Arcane I like. I think Arcane we can use. I like Arcane, but then I need another noun. Arcane Enchanter, Arcane Forge Master. Give me 10 options. Arcane Crucible. Arcane Crucible is not bad. Huh? Arcane Crucible? Arcane Crucible I think is pretty good. Arcane Crucible. Okay, done. Arcane Crucible, done. So let me copy from the Enchanter of Power, whatever is the name. So Enchanter of Power, right? So let me copy this. So we duplicate it. Now the only problem will be to find the right number. The right number. 4930, is it possible or no? 4930. Okay. Hey, bro, tips. 49, 20. Do we have an open spot in this list or no? 22, 23, 25, 30, 31, 32, 33, 45. Fuck it. We don't have a single empty spot. We don't have a single empty spot. I wanted to put it pretty much in the same area, but no, we don't have an empty spot at all. I mean, I can give it any number, but it's just that I want to keep the numbers. Ah, we are missing 09. Again, nice. We can use 09. What are these other things? Let me just check. Leather armor, leather gloves. We will use 4908. 4908. 4908. It will be called Arcane Crucible, right? Be called Arcane Crucible. The weight, well, I should weight a lot. 200. Sides 200. I mean, I don't know. Side, it's pretty big. Only GMs can move it. Container max sides 1. Container max slot. No, what do you mean? Container? No. Slots 1. Slots 1. Max size 100. Bulk container. Blah blah blah. All the rest we don't care, right? It will look like that, and the icon will be like that, and the sales price will not exist, and everything else is fine. Okay. Now let's say a magical crucible used to enchant items. Let's keep it generic because maybe we'll use it for something else in the future, right? To enchant items. Okay. Okay, that is good, huh? That is very good. We had the arcane pedestal. Okay, fine. Okay, so this is our new guy. This is our new guy. Right? This is our new guy. Very, very good. Can I spawn it already, or would be too nice? If I now reload, and I now do reload item 49. What was it? 4908. Fantastic. Can I spawn it already? That would be insane. Without reloading the game? Wow. Without reloading the game. There it is. Boom. I didn't reload the game, boys. Look at our technology. Insane. Cauldron is better? I don't know. Crucible to me is fine. Do you want to call it Cauldron? To me it's exactly the same. It's fine. Crucible. I don't know what crucible really means. But crucible. Crogiolo. No, Crogiolo is good. Crogiolo is good. I like it. Crucible is nice. Okay, we have our arcane crucible, right? We have our arcane crucible. So what we need to do, we need to be, and this will be hard coded, I don't care. We will get the base stats, and from the base stats we will get the UID, and we will check that the UID, right, is different than 4908, right? So in this case, we will say you will need to have a proper container target for the enchantment to work. I mean, it's basically the same, right? So we can probably put this in one line, actually. I need to check this specifically, because if this is not valid, this may crash. Huh? Exactly. Okay, so so it must be the proper item, right? We do have Crucible already in the potion making. I think this sounds good. So now what do we do? Now we have to check the items, right? We have to check the contained item. So if our container has 0 item, if our container get content, I don't know, contains what? Contains object ID? No. I want to get all the slots that this guy has, no? Count items. Yeah, count items, very nice. Count items. Item list. Okay, an item list of items inside a container. Fantastic. Inside the container. Okay. So we count the items. If the item count is different than 1, right? And the stack, well, let's start with this. If the item is different than 1, we will say sorry. We will say you need to have only one item in the container. And we can also say or the item stack of the first item. I don't know how to get the first item though, because I think we should do it. I think we should do it here. Allow only one contained item. And here is, come on, please. Can you go there? I want to go here. I don't want to go there because it's, okay, I understand why I don't want to go there. Okay, fine, you're right. So, no stacks allowed, right? No stacks allowed. So if I know that my item count is 1, can I get container? How do I get the freaking item list? Can I access item list freely? I hope not. Get item index. Okay, get item index. Easy. Get item index, get the item inside the container at position I. So we need to use get item index. Get item index 0. So if they get item index blah blah blah, get stack, split stack, get stack count. is greater than 1, we can say you need to, I mean, we can say the same, we can have the same message actually. You need to have only one item in the container. I mean, if you have a stack, right? So probably this can go up there. So if it's different than 1, right? Or, yeah. Okay. No stacks allowed. So now if we have only one item, the thing is already correct, right? The thing is already correct. And the item is correct. Then what we can do, then at this point we can do it, right? At this point we can do it. Just do it. Right, so here we can do it. So here we can do what? We can consume. So basically we need to do the same thing that we do here, right? Because we will have to consume the item. Ah no, there is another case actually. There is another case that the item is already at max quality, right? If the item is already at max quality, we cannot do anything, and we will not consume the. Just do it. Just do it. So if the actor container item get index blah 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 get max quality is equal or greater than greater or equal than 300, right? We will say the item is already at max quality, cannot be enchanted further, something like that. Okay, if is not 300, right? Then what we do? Then what we do? Then what do we do? We have to consume. We basically have to do all this. No? Well, not exactly this, but similar to this. So we will remove the item from the inventory and destroy it, right? No, not from the inventory. We have to remove the item. Yeah, we have to remove the item from the inventory and destroy it. Correct. We have to... I mean, if this is true, means that this is actually being consumed, right? So if it has been consumed... we don't want to run any script, right? No. We don't want to run any script. We just destroy the item. Okay. We just destroy the item. We can play a sound if you want. Yeah, why not? We can play whatever. We will decide what to play. At the moment, I don't know. We will just play this, okay? Play a sound. So it will make a sound. It will make a sound, and then And then we need to increase the quality of the thing. So how do we increase the quality? How do we increase the quality? How do we increase the quality? Well, I mean, it's not that hard in theory. Set max item quality equal to, can we, wait a second. Get item index. This is a PS item, huh? It is a PS item. Enchant me. It is a PS item. So we set the item quality equal to the item quality of this guy. Get max item quality +1. We only increment by 1. By 1 is very little, boys. By 1, like only 1 for a freaking heated T-grain steel is a lot, huh? I mean, I think it should be +3, but I don't know. I don't know. I can do +1, but I think +1 is too little. I think +1 is very little. I think it's very, very little. Let me try +3, okay? And if this is greater than 300, we clamp it to 300, right? I think 1 is too little. I mean, imagine that you have a weapon at 50, right? You have to bring it to 300. I mean, you go crazy if you go 1 by 1. I mean, it would be impossible. I think it should probably be 5, but I don't know. Let's say 3 for now, and then we will see. Let's say 3. Okay, let's say 3. Let's say 3. So, okay, so we enhance it to the final quality, right? Now, this thing needs to be saved everywhere, because this is not saving shitterinos, huh? This is not saving anything. Item save. As simple as that. Wow. Item save. That's it. Easy. Okay, so we set the quality and we save it. Then we need to refresh the the container view. Ay. Update item views. Update item views. Update item view. I don't remember if this is refreshing also the container or not. I think update item views is not refreshing the open container, but I don't know. We can call it and see what happens. Because it's basically resending the inventory. No, update item view is not what we need. Update item view is not what we need. I think this refresh of the container is something that we didn't do properly. But when we do the crafting, it should update, no? In theory, when you look at the forge, right, and the forge, how much trigger steel is being added? A full ingot is a lot, but we also have jewelry ingots. I think 1/5 normally. We need to create those. I'm gonna use the heated. So you need to heat it up, by the way. I'm gonna at the moment I'm using the heated Tigran steel, which requires like I'm using the heated Tigran steel ingot, which is requiring 5 Ulbernaut hearts and silver stuff and other stuff. So I think it's already very costly. I mean, to get one of those things is already annoying. So I don't know. We can test it a bit, right? So you can tell me. I don't know. I'm thinking to this. This seems to be already a very high level item actually. So how do we update the furnace view when it's actually when we do a transformation, right? Now consume the item, cache manager update view. It seems to be calling always this update view, but I don't know if it's a good idea. Because this seems just to send the inventory, so it's not that we want to send the inventory. We want to update the container that the person is looking at, right? But anyway, for now, let's ignore it a second. You will not update, you will just pick the item. I think it's fine for now. Let's see if it works, right? Let's see if it works. Let's see if it works. Let's see if it works, boys. So let me pick up this. Let me destroy this. There was my armor in it? No, luckily not. There was nothing in it. This one we can destroy it. This one as well. Okay. We can... So if this works, guys, if this works, I can release it because this is only a server change. There is only a server change, so I can put it in game tomorrow without another update, right? Well, I have to update the server, so it takes me about, I don't know, half an hour. So 4 gold ingot, 2 lumium ingot, 2 silver ingot, 3 Ubelnaut art equal to 5 ingots. Okay, then I think I misread. Then I think I misread the combination. Are you sure about that? 5 3 because it's creating the sludge, and then from the sludge you create 5 of those. Okay. Then probably we should use the stock then. Then I think I would like to use the stock for 3 points. Yeah, I would like to use the stock for 3 points. I would like to use the... Do we need it? Do we need it heated or not? Maybe not. I was thinking heated because I was thinking that you were hammering on it. But now we are not hammering anymore. There is a crucible that is like
those methods,
mixing them.
Invention only work in legends and fables.
So we can probably just use the Trigger and Steel stock himself, right? It's probably better. So I will update yeah, let's use the stock. One stock is enough to create a saber blade. Yeah, I know, but you mean it's a bit too much? Yeah, I know, but I don't think we can have 5 for 3 point. I think it's too much. So I think a stock is good. I don't know. A lot of the material is getting destroyed by the process for whatever reason. Hello, Azan. How are you? Good evening to you. We are trying to add another piece in the game to make things a bit more interesting so that people have more stuff to do. I mean, they already have quite some stuff to do in the game, but I wanted to have, you know, a better economy and ability to manage the quality of the items a bit better. And so I'm trying to add few pieces that I hope are making things interesting. And yeah, I mean, in theory, we may also make it scalable based on the weapon, right? Based on the weapon cost. So I could say, if the weapon is costing more than X, you know, you need a I mean, the quality is going up only by 1 instead of by 3, right? So we can make it even more annoying, but I don't want this to be annoying. I want this to be rewarding, right? So that you understand. Let me just delete the maps because I just did the release and I have 3 million maps. So every time the server starts, it's taking days. What time is it? It's 9. Fuck it. GG 9. Okay. I think the quality is the only element that I really want to enhance this way, but we may do other stuff in the future, right? But I think that this is probably the only... Good to see Talos stream is getting quite a lot of advertisement. I don't know. We still have very few viewers, but it's okay. I mean, it's better to have few viewers but people interested than a lot of people but not interested, right? Okay, are you ready? Are you ready for the drum roll or not? Are you ready for the drum roll? Okay, let me see this weapon. This weapon is 1747. Now it's changing only the last digit, right? I mean, it's changing only the max quality, not the current quality, right? So I put down my crucible. I have the wrong item here, so this one I will destroy it. So I'm not confusing myself, right? Then we use the item. Did I do this or no? Oh fuck, I didn't do it. Right. Yeah, I did it. Yeah, I did it. Okay, so we just get this item, right? This item. We will have to change the description. I think in the description we can say that it can be used for an enchanting thing, so whatever. So now what do I do? Now I go here and I click on. No, what do I do? No, now I try to use this thing, right? I try to use this thing. I go. But it doesn't show the use. Because I forgot to set it as consumable. Wait, we also need to set it as consumable. Consumable. It keeps stackable. I don't think so. Yes, because you can have more in one in your hand than one. Okay, fine, it's good. So we change also the this. So consumable. Okay, so I forgot a piece. I forgot a piece. Okay. So we can destroy that. We can reload item. What? Reload item 4047. Okay, we can generate it again. Aha. Okay, I can use it, right? I click on use, and the game is telling me you need to have the proper container targeted for this enchantment to work. Okay, then I click on that. I say use. You need to have only one item in the container. Okay. This we can, yeah, because I don't have anything. But okay, let's put our sword, right? Let's put our sword and then try to use this, huh? You ready? It's 47, huh? Boom. Yeah, it's not updated. Holy shit, it went to 50. He went to 50. It's correct. He went to 50 because we did +3, right? So it actually works. Easy. Easy. Use. Yeah, you don't see it when you... Yeah, it's 53. Done. Done. I redeem an applause for me by myself. Redeem applause. Easy. Hello, JS Kim. Do you work for a game company? No, I work for a software company, but it's not a game company. Making software for boring stuff. Making software for boring stuff. No, I mean, it's okay, but I'm saying... No, I don't work for a game company. Yeah, so it was the only thing that is not refreshing this window, but it actually works, right? I don't think it can be abused in any way, because the combination is only now. I think that the problem is we didn't actually restrict the type of item, right? So for example, I can put in one flower, which is quality 50, and I make the flower, right? And I make the flower quality 53, right? Yeah, I'm creating a game in my spare time, so that is my hobby. It's a very, I don't know how to say, but it's a very crazy hobby, yeah. But I'm creating a game in my spare time. Yeah. So we should restrict the items that we want to increase the quality of, right? So now the question to you is, what are the items that we want to increase the quality of? Do we want to do it only for weapon and armor? Do we want to do it for weapon, armor, and tools? Do we want to do it, I don't know, for weapon, armor, tools, and shields? Because in theory now, I can put a shield in it, right? I can put a shield, and then I can increase the shield. Easy. 53. The quality increase is awesome. Yeah, I know. I think it's very nice. I think it's a very nice idea. It's a very nice idea. I don't know why the repair is popping up. Because it's 50 out of 53. Yeah, so you can increase the max quality and then you will have to repair it. I would do it for weapon, armor, shield, and tools. Weapon, armor, shield, and tools. Okay, I will think about it. I think we can release this tomorrow. Because it's a fairly easy change. I think that we need to think where is this crucible actually located? So for example, can it be inside the winch? So maybe it's a place where not everyone can access at the beginning, right? Can it be placed inside a winch, or can it be placed only, I don't know, in certain places, right? I mean, in theory, we could have then different materials, right? We could have different material, like maybe the T-grain steel is working for weapons and armor, and then maybe for the shield there is another material. I don't know. We can expand, right? You can give me ideas, boys. You can give me ideas. Understand ideas? Uh-oh. Just a second. Was the forge is most hidden? Yeah, I will think about it, or maybe just let me know in Discord. I think I'm gonna go now because I have to do dinner. And anyway, I think we did something good. We released the previous version. We have also this new update for tomorrow, which is very nice. And yeah, I will see you tomorrow afternoon around 4 p.m. European time. And for now, we'll say bye-bye and yeah, play the game. Tigran steel stock. I have to change the description so it's telling you that you can use it. Magically. You can say, this is a magical thing. I don't know. We will see. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. See you, boys. Click on follow. Click on subscribe. And remember that our game is released. You can download it. Click on download now. And download the game for Windows, for Linux, and for Mac. Bye. Bye-bye.